interested in my wares?
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
Ready up, sealed hunters. How is everyone doing today?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Our exploring continues. We still have this big chunk. Before we continue the quests.
There are few places like
God damn, after seeing the first griffin, I'm always looking in the sky.
We cannot break it from this side. Really? Now?
When does this one open?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Can't open it from that side, my ass! Oh. That's how you were meant to get in. Ah!
at times I find myself
Ow, ow, ow!
first fight against our fellows.
Where are my fighters?
You have my support.
We've got them on the run.
Tis the mark of a champion to prevail the Welsh. Most impressive, Master.
Well done, Master.
Ooh. That rotten meat just reminded me.
I am here to aid you.
So, the question for me now is, were you supposed to wait for that door to open to a specific time?
Ought to be found while we're here.
Or were you meant to find the reverse way in? I
In
mean,
another
both.
world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby.
Ooh.
Shall I escort you there, Master?
Show the way, Yue.
Here we are.
Ready up, Death! How are you doing? I did not check yet.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Where do you get that, Janelle? Tell me!
Pray, follow me.
By the way, if you will figure out where you get this logician stuff, please let me know. How? Okay, that's fine. That's completely fair.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with everything. Well done.
This calls for a curative.
I mean, in the end, it is not the one I want on you anyway. It's a nice way, hold my way thing.
Imagine we're in need of a camp. Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
By the way, I did figure out how you the dried meat. I like this method much more than the Dragon's Dogma 1 method with the... I will try it. I will actually try to see. Let's be honest, we know games.
Like a feast to get you ready for bed.
There could have been a
To a good adventure.
achievement for eating rotten meat. But I like that there are no negative effects, so if you were traveling with it, forgot about it, and then it just rot, you still get something useful out of it.
This ends here.
What?
Don't tell me I do need to get there from there. Oh well. No, maybe not. Yeah. I try to wait for it to age so I can then turn it into dried stuff. Two aged equal one dried.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Did you get a random escort mission on the streets yet when you just randomly a person walking up to you asking to be escorted for fucking miles?
Battle continues.
I met an old lady yesterday around here. She wanted to go somewhere here. On the way, I met a minotaur and here a griffin, and she thought she could fight the griffin.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Should be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Indeed, you are correct.
I will finish this, here and now!
Like, what the fuck?
Hard. Be sure to avoid
They are.
Curative ought to do the trick.
They are basically those random quests from Dragon's Dogma 1 where people were stuck in cages.
Over here, if you please.
Ooh, a tiger eye. I think after I am done with the sorcerer training, that's when I will go get the magic archer.
That's better.
Then again, maybe I only go get the magic archer once I have all the augments I want for my magic archer build. Those that I know of. I mean, we do have a saying in Germany that's often used before Christmas. Vorfreude is die beste Freude, meaning the joy ahead, waiting for something is the best joy of it.
On them arisen, and I'll strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
And it allows me to play with other classes that I'm slightly interested in. The archer, for example. Well, I don't know where the stamina augment is from the archer.
Paths to victory are clear. Just you never would have occurred.
Now that's a surprise.
Well done! Arisen, are you all right?
I think I will keep the rotten stuff instead of using them. I think they are used for some type of arrow, tarred arrows or something.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? It appears might have been
Shall we check our packs?
Did I sleep until nightfall?
These beans are only food
Oh well.
when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well, they clearly are used to combine something, right?
Lantern, Master.
I love how useful Empyrean is in this game. In Dragon's Dogma 1, I found this to be extremely useful. Useless, I mean.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
So, the chimeras and everything that I take down with Sayuki, do they count towards her medals? Even when it's not on the quest?
Let me get that.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'm surprised to just find a randomly dead Cyclops.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stone.
You should have. I released her yesterday before you changed it to the 10 grand gold.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. You want to take a closer look. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I am at this point pretty sure they are static. They could still be respawning, but if they respawn, maybe they
I
have
came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
other stuff in
Chance
it.
you'd like to see it.
Like the black ones maybe have wakestone shards in it instead of the same item again.
It would seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Pray, follow me.
But with how this world is crafted, and with even bosses dropping some bosses dropping items, I think it may be handcrafted. Also for the reason there are several upgrade paths to items. So you may want to get the same item several times.
The product of heedlessness. Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Yeah, you should sleep at an inn to check that. I think that's very important knowledge for both of us.
Really now? What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Yeah, maybe they don't. I'm not sure. I have not really checked, to be honest. But also we don't know if the endgame system will change anything. Because I am so surprised not a single one has spoiled the endgame system. To me at least, not a single one. Another statue.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
But honestly, I feel what the devs said. How about you? Like, directly soon I said, yeah, if traversing in your world without fast travel is boring, it's not because the traversal system is bad, it's because your game and world are bad. And that's basically what it translated to. I don't mind not fast traveling here. The world is so dense, there's something everywhere.
This calls for a curative.
Which at that point makes it a bad open world game. Sorry, but if it's not fun to explore and traverse your world, and then it's in the world, the word world is in the genre name, that is bad.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting.
That's bad world design at that point. Heck, even I love the new Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Bad open world.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Good game, bad
We
open
mustn't
world
allow
game.
ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No matter how gorgeous it looks, still bad. Time to steal your gold.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste.
Well fought.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding.
We are to retreat then.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Oh, there's still a monster. Where did you get that much gold? Holy shit! Okay, you sleep for free in the fucking town. Which, let's be honest, that's a fucking gold sink at the moment.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
How?
We're here, Master.
I don't think Mildred likes me very much. I let her husband die. I'm steaming and she knows it. I still need to watch the stupid beggar. That's a quest I really don't want to do. But those quests where you have to follow characters often lead to be some of the most interesting in Dragon's Dogma 1.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Oh, now I'm curious. So you need to sleep for a week or... And then also buy the house. Interesting. Did I? 4K still. I love that you can check how much more discipline is needed before you level up.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
We'll pull through yet.
Party's not. Its fierce fires through.
Ooh, I love this.
Curative
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you show me.
I do need to explore the city more, but at the moment I just want to explore everything. Usually it bothers me in open world games if I get lost, if I want to, and I just want to follow the story. Not here. Even in Dragon's Dogma 1 I had that problem, by the way. Because let's be honest, because of the limit of the PlayStation 3 and technology at that time, and their budget of course as well, Dragon's Dogma 1 had a terrible open world.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now as well. The only thing that keeps scratching at the back of my head is obviously the Magic Archer, because I want that one so badly. But I also don't think that's a bad thing. Ooh, a Minotaur again. They are easy. I just can't run out of
Adventure. Our strengths complement each other well. No challenge is beyond our combined might.
stamina.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Thank you. I am in your debt.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Understood.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
This calls for a curative.
Whee! The last one was easier. Oh, look, a griffin.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. We must make the most of this opportunity.
Focus attack.
Nice, perfect block, Sayuki. Nah, that looks too deep.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for our RP. Be on your guard.
It's fierce fire's fury.
Have you unlocked the spearhand yet, Dev? When you do, I do recommend just do what I did.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
That weapon is just... oof. I can't get over that one. And I love that they actually hinted at us being able to do that shit with the Griffin.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I'm actually thinking on my PlayStation 5 character if I will continue that one or restart to make Shon. To just do that shit ASAP. Ow.
You have my protection.
Can you imagine having a 500 power weapon that early? I mean, all you have to do is do, how it seems, one of the main quests the guy gives you in the capital.
Battle is best avoided.
Much appreciated. My strength is beginning to slide. Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Do you have any vocation at rank 9 at this point?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This looks as good a place as any.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to...
So, similar situation to me. Because I do wonder if that last augment we really get at level 9 or not.
change your vocation. Comes.
Ah, there, with rotten hearts, but lantern oil. Okay.
See me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I did not expect this. I thought the random quest that was here
Excellent find.
would be an escort quest.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to...
Interesting.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me. You there! What are you up to?
I was hoping to find Bennett. Maybe he's back at his tent again.
One
If he
never
was
found
kicked
too many
out here.
things. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Yeah. Most likely. Yeah. I just hope you really can explore all of this black. I hate it when open world maps do that. Something in the fog of war that you cannot get into, and then the fog of war will always stay on the map. I hate that. Oh, I finished that quest by itself already. But I wonder if he got kicked out after the Cyclops incident or the Goblin attack.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder...
Goblins, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Really? How about this?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead try to better ourselves with everything.
I assume I will be 3.5k away now? Oh, far more. I made far more discipline in that short time. Yeah, that's what I just wanted to try and figure out. Wah! I mean, first I wanted to see if he really got kicked out, and after that, since he wasn't there, I figured he may be at the tent.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I assume his next quest first has to do with the... what do you call it? With the Cyclops that that the recruits drove off.
Well fought, Arisen.
Grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
A result to be proud of. feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time.
I had that happen to me already. It's so awesome.
Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past. 'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this place. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I first spoke. Going, are you? Be well, friend.
Sir, the Cyclops has come. Fine. We mustn't let it approach. Stand firm.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
On my way!
I love the detail, by the way. In the quest, they said they drove him off. Ow. By attacking his eye. This now shows that this Cyclops either works with someone,
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
or that Cyclopses do have a certain amount of intelligence themselves. Seeing that he has now covered his
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
eye with the mask.
Is everyone all right?
Aye, sir. I've been better, as 'twere, but I'll live, and I expect we all shall.
Glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your captain of what happened here. Quickly now.
Aye, sir.
Well done, Arisen.
Full glad I am to see you unharmed, my friend. Many thanks for your aid back there. Be careful. Nearly trod on the flower. Thank heavens.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
This is so annoying at times.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here. Should be a
Oops. Oh well.
good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Fuck it.
Right you are.
I love how people complain about how wake stones are paid to win. Meanwhile, me, who has not paid a single cent extra on this game, just uses the wake stone for a shortcut. A very minor shortcut, mind you.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I feel so bad for Itsuno and his team. All the hard work they put into this amazing game, and the stupid unnecessarily microtransaction now pushed it into mostly negative.
Hi there. Impeccable timing as always. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time before I departed. And here you are. You've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. I can't rightly express how grateful I am to you, friend. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. That's why I'm headed for the checkpoint rest town now in Batal. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor. And I figured if I'm being ousted anyhow, might as well go someplace new. Even if it means serving under different banners, at least I'll still be helping soldiers come home, and in one piece. Suppose this is where we part, eh? Be well, friend.
Now give me the warrior meister technique.
Shine brightly on whatever road you're traveling.
I am glad to know that Sir Baron has found a new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later, see how he fares.
Well said.
I was wrong, but I was right about his sword. I found the same great sword yesterday already. In a cave. I think Zul is a third of the way to the... to a first batch. Nope. What the... Only 5? I defeated only 5 Cyclopses?
Relatively safe for travel.
Wow.
Would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
I thought I had at least killed 10 already.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ever since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet not only has the dragon been allowed to devastate the village, but in the wake of its attack, you dared to submit what are clearly false reports of having felled the beast. None save the Sovereign can fell the dragon. Perchance you mistook an overgrown wyvern for the bringer of calamity.
I don't like that guy.
The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
Oh, right, the bitch.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely?
Yes, exactly.
If so, then Malv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
I may have to push a bit faster to take the throne, it seems. You know what I find funny with how easily this whole false arisen thing can be put to rest, honestly. Look at the freaking scar.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
How gladly I would just rain down lightning on him now.
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for
No.
where she went, I do not know. It would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Rurikhan, guide me.
Thinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't.
I wonder what would happen if I throw him to the brine right now.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
No quest marker, okay.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guards. Get on. I shall propel you into the air. Over here, if you would.
One of us has been drenched.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
What surprises me is I have not found a single weapon with natural element on it yet.
Outstanding. Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
No, I don't believe they did. Because if you look at the unfettered claw, it does say strike, strength, knockdown, power, element, none. Debilitations, none. There would be no reason to have that there at all if it wasn't in the game on some weapons. That would just be misleading game design at that point. And with how well crafted this entire thing
Good
is,
spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
it does not seem such an oversight would be made. Right?
Come on then.
Do you already know the next one, the next vocation you wanna level? For yourself, I mean.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. I'll put this to use. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Goblins, Master!
You have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Right now, I'm really sure I didn't start with the class I want, that I didn't rush for the magic archer early on.
Take that! Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. Truly?
If you do wanna make archer your main later, I do suggest the thief.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
You don't want the bonus strength?
Over here.
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me. We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
favorite prey. Do hurry. Bear in mind that the rules out women with unwavering persistence. Such single-mindedness makes our aim unpredictable, but not necessarily easy to counter. Prepare yourself!
You are onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple.
I will miss this when I play the sorcerer. Just the fast cast ability of the wizard is, of the mage is so fun. Done.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foes strike edge.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together in the resistance. These things happen. Matching one's movements with another's is not so simple as it sounds. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
Well done, Master.
Nice. You will soon be level 9. I think there will be some time where I will run around without a healer.
Over here if you
I do not want to give up on either Ruri or your pawn. I don't have any friends that have a high level or medium level even. Let's say high level is our level at the moment. That have a mage pawn on this level.
tis this way. I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take?
Here we go again. Fight! To arms!
And I do not want to swap Yue to mage before I have the sorcerer augmentations. Yeah, there's also Tifa from Nixie.
By your
I
command.
still find the name Tifa hilarious. You know, you wanna know why?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Just how far did she go? Did Ulrika go in one night? During in German, during bad sex, she would call out her own name.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Since it's the same pronunciation of the word Tifa, just replace the A with ER, and then it means deeper.
noted.
A result to be proud of.
But yeah, I think my idea of having two of leveling UA as a sorcerer while I level sorcerer myself will be very interesting to see. And very useful as well. Exactly.
We have found a material.
I'm sure
God damn it. And maximum mage.
Pray, follow me.
Okay, I have a plan. We are not that far off of the capital anyway, so... Why can't I... Am I still in combat with something?
a flawless execution.
Nope.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
There's a ladder here.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
Huh, interesting. No holy affinity anymore. $5,000.
Be glad to assist you.
Let's see. Ooh, that one may be useful. But yeah, I definitely want this one from the spear hand. Could use the stamina consumed while dashing. The precision of the bow allows archers to strike down foes from safe distance, and it only takes a few well-aimed arrows to create an opening for their allies. Okay. I figured that one out. Press the assigned button, steady a shot. No reason not to take that or this.
Always a pleasure.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. In all.
Okay, 200 is the best in my inventory.
All Vernworth. You know where to find.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I'm glad of any business in these troubled times.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Luckily, I won't have to play this one long.
So before you check the price, just remember... Many thanks. I appreciate the...
And what I mean with that is, I don't have to look at that stupid cap for long.
I can't say I have any tidings to share.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Can't do much on an empty stomach.
They say the Sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fell flame, such that his countenance was burned beyond recognition.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Well, doesn't seem like I can find the woman in question.
Twill ne'er get done if I stand around talking. Oh dear, what am I to do? Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
Oh.
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect... I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken...
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Welcome. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full...
I must say I am not the biggest fan that you cannot sell and from your storage anymore. Or upgrade stuff that is in your storage.
Come take a look. You'll be glad. You did. Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. We have arrived.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to... Many thanks, friend. I knew...
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Even the storage is accessible from here.
We must rest. Though the sun is...
I hope the Ulrika quest isn't timed. I will give one of those.
I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of... Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Right now I do have the money. So it makes sense to sleep for the week right now.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the... Shall we get some rest then?
Okay. Oh! He came from over there. Interesting.
We must rest.
I should be getting close now, though. What the fuck? Where does Mildred?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Shall we get some rest then?
Ah, there we go.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as... Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be...
A house? In this economy? He came from here. There's not much here, though. Me? Okay, buddy. Alright, Gui, show the way again.
Where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find. If our destination is a...
You know, I wonder why there's so much left here. DLC plans? They could easily just put a border here instead of this.
Distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Alright, I'm curious how much I will like the archer in this game. I hope not too much.
Here we go again.
To arms. One of us has been drenched.
Well done, Master.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall.
So far it feels weird. But I also used the mage for a long time, so that's not really that surprising, right?
To alter our route, Master. By my calculation, this one will prove shorter.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. I've a skill that could see us through this situation. Might I be of assistance?
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Okay. Yue, this is all you know. Yue, please. Thank you. I think for the small enemies it may not be worth the aim.
I shall do as you say.
Understood.
Rattler, huh?
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Yeah, but also right now I'm still only vocation level 2. But also look at the difference in statuses now. Like I said, I love this. I'm surprised that the ranger still has that much magic stat.
Great. Follow me.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I shan't allow any further harm to come.
24.
By your command, Arisen.
It may be vocation rank related. I mean, there's an easy way to test that next time I'm in town.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This is generally used as a material.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with swords.
But I freed them.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of... What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do something, anything about...
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We must remain vigilant. Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
We'd best report back.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other, but I dare say we'll have this place living. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Indeed, you are correct.
Wait a few days, okay. There is a camp right outside, so that shouldn't be too hard.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Three days should be enough.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
At last, we shall all be. I should like for you to see this place as.
Not enough. Okay. I assume they will have a vocation guild in there and an inn.
We knew to anticipate this. Repel them from their fool's crusade. We'll make them pay for disturbing our moment of respite.
Huh. Doesn't seem to be vocation related then. This is weird, isn't it?
We shall have to make use of curatives till a mage joins our ranks.
This sucks. I mean, it still changes, which is far better than it was before. Right?
I should like for you to see this place as...
Jesus, how many is a few for you, you asshole? Well, I need to change vocations.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Let's see. 146 and 102.
Say, do I know you? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
I forgot the stats already.
Do come again.
For 602.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Should be glad to assist you.
Wait, wrong okay. No.
Do come again.
I shall be...
For now that's okay. 2632. The changes are still massive. So...
Glad to have your bow at my back.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Maybe all vocation ranks count into it, so the ranks on your thief also count.
Do come again.
Peruse at your leisure. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all. Vernworth. Much obliged.
Well done, Arisen.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost.
9298. 208.
Hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
I should test that actually. Let's see something.
I should do come again. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Do come again.
So, let's see. 150 magic.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Always a pleasure.
Nope. That doesn't do anything either.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
I wish a little bit you hadn't pointed that out.
I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
I am honored, Master. This
150.
Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Again, it's still a big change compared to before.
That looks promising. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treat.
I'm stupid.
To the foremost hospital, much obliged.
Seems I unlocked the sorcerer on Yue, not on Zöll.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Nope, I did it on here, okay.
I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Peruse at your well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when. treated to the foremost hospital. Much obliged.
This is a bit annoying though.
Him on me for expecting all better.
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
You would not be here today, and yet still I set out to see you. More the fool I know. Ulrika!
A good sleep will ensure.
This is annoying. And I shouldn't have slept now.
Good morrow, everyone.
But again, there was this... The base do change. Which is... the most important thing.
No harm in picking a few.
Yeah. I was so happy that you didn't have to min-max to this degree, and now I may have to level up as a sorcerer again.
Let me get that. Here we are.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell...
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must...
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, carve the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only...
More Saurians. Let us deliver them swift and assured.
You must remain vigilant.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
You have my protection.
That most likely won't even be necessary. It wasn't even in Dragon's Dogma 1, to be honest. Especially not with level up to 999.
No more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable.
Are you really enjoying it when it forces you to play a class you don't enjoy playing? That's why I despised it. My inner min-maxer felt the need to do it, and I hated every step of it.
But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be alright.
Come, I'll lead the way. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if it were me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir.
Oh my god!
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Fuck no, we don't have a healer. Run! Run, I said. We have no freaking healer against the Drake and 3 fighters? Yeah. Fat chance. I hate that you cannot aim without using abilities.
Do not use their rage to our advantage.
By all means. Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Master, watch out!
For me it then go... For me it doesn't.
Pray.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things.
Okay. That's shit. Okay, if less shit now that I figured out you can spam it like that. Nope, I wanna get rid of the archer. I do wanna push forward to the magic archer.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Fuck, this is bad without a healer.
Yes, Master.
I'll not take that from you.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Oh, what's that? I mean, end of the day, on this character I want every vocation maxed out, even the trickster.
But how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
I doubt I device will be of any use against it.
So you can play whatever you want, it's just more important in the beginning?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Use me as your foothold to soar to the greater heights.
Jesus!
I can do no less in service of the Arisen. Well said.
Be sure to avoid open flame.
Yep. We just don't know if he has put some weird voodoo leveling magic into that to make it that way. But that we will see later on. Whoa! Ow. Okay, the way you phrased that, it sounded like he swapped the classes and then they had the same stats instead of being from leveling and stuff. Ooh. From leveling as them. Which is fair to then misunderstand, right? Uh-oh.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? First and foremost, not locked in balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This may sound very extreme, but did he actually show like a time lapse of the leveling as those classes on the characters?
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware of the
Is fermo fatíndome. Esprieme nel falsi.
Such treasures are seldom found.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
Or did he at least show that the vocational thief is still level 1? On the mage one. I'm in the middle of the stream, so I cannot, unfortunately, I cannot just check out the article. Which is fair, right?
Over here, if you would.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
We have arrived.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve.
This is so cool. These elves basically go how I envisioned the elves in the world where Zul comes from. They go not through the usual trainings humans do and stuff. They work on instincts. Because he doesn't trust his instincts in archery, he doesn't improve.
this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah! What a feat!
I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
I quite agree.
But yeah, the more I do understand of the archer, the more fun it does become. I will admit that. Still, I do want the magic archer so bad. It's my love for Zul that wants that. Ooh.
Come, I'll lead the way.
No, 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 no. Shit. Ow! Face plant. Go back to town or explore the cave. What do you say, Death?
I never would have
Well, it's not a cave, it's a tunnel.
Place like this. It's an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. We have reached our destination, yet I fear our strength is nearly spent. We shall have to find the fortitude to endure.
I do need to swap Rory out soon.
We are under attack.
I like using Fran's pawns, but his level also is slowly not... He simply does not have the time to put into this as I have. I will grab him back when I swap Yui to a mage, no matter how low his pawn is. But while I not have a healer, I do have to look, and I do need a healer.
I will protect you.
Ah, right, I got a new ring from the quest earlier. Guarantee ring bearing mysterious powers. Wearer takes more damage from ranged attacks from behind, but less of it from the front. Yeah, fuck that noise! Proximity, imbued with power, strength, boosts the strength of bow attacks to the closer.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh God.
Caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. Get on. I shall propel you into the air. Our foe has been thrown off balance.
It's no better time to strike.
A focused attack against the foe.
I'm coming, Master.
You must remain calm, else all will be lost. We will do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. Make overpowering our foes.
This is covered in slime.
Guys, get me out of here!
More to preserve our strength.
We must formulate a strategy, else we know. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use that rage to our advantage?
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
At last.
Thank you, Master. I only hope that is not when it breaks, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to
attack it without conquering it.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Know where your help is needed.
All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Puh.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
I miss my double jump.
Person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
A Seeker's token. No! Nice, congrats! Oof.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
For the time being, I don't want the archer at level 9.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal.
For the simple reason,
Keep your
I
eyes
can already learn what... learn. I can already learn what I want to learn from the archer. And that is the max stamina increase. Or at least I'm pretty sure I can learn it already. That one augment that says... you can climb up steep cliffs or something like that. Does that mean those slopes you can only slide down with other classes? You can run up as an archer? I just hope they will not fuck over the magic archer with the elemental weapons again. In Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen there was one elemental magic bow.
That reminds me. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I still haven't found the bow in here you were talking about. Yeah, right now I would not replace Yue with another version of Yue. Since right now she is on... Oh, come on. Fighter. But that will soon change. Mafia. Less damage, but the knockdown power.
A different path would serve. It's better now. I'll lead the way.
Oh shit.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Phantoms!
Fuck, who died? Sorry, I can't revive Sayuki right now. Not with phantoms running around. And without anyone that has spells.
The arisen is covered in slime!
God damn it, stop!
Halt, I say! That was superb, Arisen.
Well, apparently I had to go down anyway.
I did not disappoint.
I wanna somehow reach find the tunnel that reaches there. Well, that was a waste. Honestly, I don't like the system that it just chooses what's getting put in there by itself for the shortcuts.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
You've caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. I cannot fall to prowess. I merely did as duty demands. Well said. What did you do to provoke me? It was most unwise. Do be mindful of this now.
Yes, it was. We are not in a condition to fight that thing. I am talking about the item shortcuts. I do not necessarily want to use dried exquisite meat, which I want to save for buffing, as healing item.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Mum.
Fuck it, I'm gonna take the shortcut.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Say, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
When you cook with it?
Have you business with the guild, sir?
I forgot to learn that. Still doesn't have... How long does it... Jesus. Till level 6? Fucking hell. That's 6 or 4, Theo. It's 6 since I cannot, on the archer cannot learn the other one yet. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
Always a pleasure.
A mystic spear hand. What a marvelous vocation.
This opens up an entire realm of strategy.
You're not worth my time.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
Yeah, why not?
'Twas a fine journey we shared.
Search for pawn. Mage only. I don't wanna pay, I'm a cheapskate.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Maximum mage.
If ever you've need
You are hired.
medicine, I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
Alright, she will... Yui will stay...
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom. Truly?
Indeed.
Fighter until I have the additional carry weight.
Shall we get some rest then?
Yeah, I didn't expect at all
In another world, a bold
that she wasn't liked.
Tackle the day ahead.
I mean, that's not a big surprise if she's a fighter that is absolutely not made for it, right? Here, look at that bow. 325. Now, the weapon I got from killing the fucking boss. The dragon. 519. 555.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
There's no reason to not level the magic spear hand while working on the other thing.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
You again, buddy?
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Right, that's one of the price on the piece. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well, let's go get there. I should learn a couple of skills.
Be safe for travel. Walking everywhere is certain.
All the way back there. Okay. Fuck.
Really tiring.
But since I may be getting to the elves.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Gather round, treat your ears.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
Here it is.
In all Vernworth. Much obliged.
I hope I don't need to be Archer again. That would screw me over now.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Endurance.
Do come again.
Yeah, the trial of archery quest.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Thank you for the reminder. Here. Have you done that one yet?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. One of us is being drenched! You have my protection.
Just follow that thick road. Okay.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. I can foresee no reason not to proceed close. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time spitting its spell fluid at us now. Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
At the moment it is still rough to play this, since I don't understand it fully.
The magics he bestowed have faded. Not bad.
But it's fun. Let's see. Vocation. Kicks off platform game. Also employable. Okay. Can we act while moving or using another attack? That is good. Unleashes Relentless Fury. Yeah, that one is just amazing. Just a doubt so that instant prevents the target's movements. Ooh. Okay, gotcha.
Work together. Shall we set it rolling? I shan't let them harm you. I grant you roaring flame.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
Okay, no, this one.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Not right now, Yue, but thank you.
That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise. You must wait.
You know, there is one joke I want to make about my mage right now.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The one I have with me. I wonder if I was lucky enough to get Laura Bailey's pawn.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Come on then! Try your luck!
Well, trinket.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us. Lest we get separated. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Bye bye! Oh, you're still alive?
Really? Now?
Calm down, you coward.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage? By your leave. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Focus your strength, Arisen.
That was the easiest ogre ever! Okay, again, this weapon is just bastardly powerful for my current strength.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I find it written. We've little need for a campsite at present. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Look there! I espy another statue. Shall we search for a path to lead us to it? Let me get that.
is a remarkable treasure we've found. A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia yaftolme nandeu in morteren ecialis nun fir ananduine fanamone matiene lismelto
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vi fir orne fa indelrin.
alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you?
Unfortunately not.
From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you.
Thank you.
Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up.
I wish if you make these years, you can get the choice and character creator. Hey, you seem to make an elf. Do you want to speak Elvish?
Pray, Akael fil Halloween nun li arama.
Oh, I cannot recall the last time an outsider visited. I shall welcome your patronage. Okay, Elvish. A style of smithing, longer practice in the sacred arbor, greatly increases magic and magic defense, but has little effect on strength and... Are you kidding? Are you kidding? So I had... Okay. Okay. $38,000. Oh, look at this. %140% frost element. The militant dwarf, a magical bow made from wood from a sacred tree. Its wielders takes more damage from attacks, but steadily restores health when standing still. I did not expect this to actually still be there. And it's powerful as well. Slightly reduces time taken to encounter spells. I want 2 of those.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
An N. Ready up, Soul Creek! Yes, she is. At the moment, unfortunately, not so much. Because I am leveling her fighter to carry more. Oh, she's cute. So, let's see. There it is. Raise the person's affinity to the maximum! Woodland wood! Well... Okay guys, I will... rest again. So when next time you summon a Yue... she can speak Elvish!
We must rest. Though the... I witnessed a stunning display of archery on my travels. Methinks I were back. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Awesome!
We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Well... I just spent 3k on my new PC, so... I would expect it to run well. My settings are... borderless window, max 60 FPS, because my PC can't, my monitor can't have more anyway. VSync, dynamic resolution, I have that one on because I prefer the frame rate over anything else. This stuff off, and then... Huh, weird. I had everything higher. But yeah, basically max. Have you found the Mystic Spearhand already?
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur Karilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in...
An ogre? Pfft. Cute.
Nun wir oyonda atar.
Atane filla.
We have found a material.
I need so much gold.
Find a purpose for it in due time.
Dev, how did you make 100k gold? Maybe you didn't swap your weapons as much as I did.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Of course we will.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lungtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele,
Archermeister! Yeah, we have failed. Have faith in your father, Glindwell. He would not want our race.
Even fender nar itarondo vani. Falis tu liaf wene numin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun we va atacher.
A curative ought to do the trick. I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Our foe is not yet routed. Outstanding.
Wow. Hey, buddy.
will protect you.
Vocation rank 5. One more rank and the double sorcerer show starts.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
After double sorcerer, I will go back to the mystic spearhand and start my journey to the magic archer. How does that sound as a plan?
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I'm ready to attack, Master. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
Ooh. Back entrance. And 3 tiger eyes. Yes!
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall the moment the ogre relinquishes my sister. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. Yet, for the sake of my sister, Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety. A disappointment, to be sure.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering consistency. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Ourselves down.
No! Shit! She's even cuter. I should have given her the necklace. Since I think all of them will know that just. Please tell me she.
Come.
Let us quit this place.
Shit. Oh well, now I know for next time. Mistakes were made.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
Commendations, Grindir. Your arrow struck true. 'Tis no small feat to land one's mark from so great a distance. I see you have improved. But what's this? That bow is not of elven make. Conceal it not, my son. I do not disapprove. How could any man find fault with the weapon that saved his daughter's life? Alas, I see now that the mantle of arborist has been a burden upon your shoulders as much as mine. I have beheld how its weight pressed on your arrows, causing them to stray from their course, and leading you to believe that you had not inherited my skill. I admit, I feared the same, and that is why I bid you to train relentlessly. But 'tis clear I was mistaken. I'm taking up this bow, a bold departure from elven custom. You have not only saved your sister's life, but demonstrated impeccable form. Yet the result was not born from your chosen weapon alone. Aught has changed within you, my son. I believe you had a hand in that outsider. I thank you for it, and pray you shall continue to be a friend to Glyndwr. You honor us both, father.
My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastering the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
My son might never have found his feet save for your aid. Glyndwr himself seems to attribute his success to the bow's craftsmanship, but I do not believe the matter to be so simple. That bow was merely the catalyst, a means for him to shed weight of duty and obligation. In giving it to him, you taught my son a valuable lesson that I, for all my good intentions, did not manage to impart. As such, my gratitude to you is immeasurable. You are most welcome to return to our village. I'm sure Glyndwr would. We elves have long distanced ourselves from the other races. Mayhap you and Glyndwr shall be the ones to bridge that gap.
We succeeded in rescuing
Ooh, a port crystal.
trust of the elven people.
I'm sad. I didn't expect it. I'll be honest, I forgot the daughter was a thing. I knew about it. They have shown her in trailers. But I did not absorb much story-wise purposefully. Now I have, in this playthrough, I have given the necklace to the wrong person. Just wanted a cute elven waifu away from Ulrika. Yes, I'm an asshole, I know. But at least that way I now discovered how to get the elven language.
As a matter of fact, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
A fine place to harvest some. Ingredients. No.
Why can't I place the port crystal here? Ah, now I can. I was still moving.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Ayu, fanamo ne metane.
We herua, elelote anfir ananduin, mosto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Right, first deposit.
Sinde fir arenka.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Non liatilmo.
Akaya arume fa in iterond etele eldali.
There, let's see. Well, I would love this one twice. Or even this one, there's no way I can afford those.
Ya noon we.
I can buy 2 of these though.
In Lalasta. Akaya arume fa in iterond.
30 plus. I want to take a screenshot just to be safe. Hey. What the fuck? Ah.
Atella el Vinantai.
Is there no mice? Nah, there must be something here. I do not believe for a second that there's no vocation.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiron.
Lungtena peli termi. On the vana.
I guess I have to wait until she wakes up, until more happens.
Salma Arenfen. Alekano Nandi. Valis Harenon. Alana fe imine.
Ne, Yamanil.
Nea fair more Finland Tarma. Nelis Kalia in Minisvana.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alekano.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for...
Nice. I'm gonna go for Jasper again.
I fought many battles in my... Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested?
Risva ondosor.
This one is not... What the fuck? The fuck?
Caril, kemen rostindume nun nel tol. Morvea curuir.
Yeah, I definitely gifted to the wrong elf.
You no elf. Halan lome mel tol. Firnis nambawe. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart. Of late, the Arbor Heart is,
Anendune falumtena? Nun falles mir anamorlis.
Hunter's Secret. Ooh.
My duty is the Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people.
Well, I need to figure something out real quick, sorry.
We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
So travel to Batali it is.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Nunwi ondo, aninke liavani aldike?
Ayu, fanamo ne metane.
Salma Arenf.
In your tongue, it is called.
Kirandone halana, alekanonande.
Okay, let's check the map. Huh! Okay. Perfect. Seems my plan will change a bit.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in lia tu elelia nenwen lule sul mo ne anefane.
Ooh, noon blooms. Okay. We will push Yui into the fighter vocation, level 6. Grab the sorcerer, then we continue this quest.
The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wolves, if I've ever seen them. I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Then again, 3,000 is a lot. I could already make my way. Yes, I did. And I also am mad that I forgot about the sister, like I said. Now I will have to find a bunch of flowers to make a bunch of bunches of flowers.
collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
What does the ability do? At the moment I can... Unfortunately, I cannot swap to Archer there to learn it.
Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Uh-oh.
Nicely done. I grant you roaring flame. This is a road worthy of caution. Lord save our best.
At last, it all becomes clear.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. It's the simplest strategy to our foe most amours. Knock its feet out from under it and strike near its tunnels. This battle will demand all our strength. I've managed to grab hold. Well said.
Wow.
Forgive me for being a bird. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our next strategy. This foe is nigh unstoppable, Wenter's Rock. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Let's save our fire magics for another time.
Ow.
Strength arisen.
Oh God. I forgot how dangerous golems are when you destroy the glowing one too early.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a
rare find. We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Aren't we to be allowed a moment of repose? We'll make them pay for disturbing our moment of respite. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strike prey. Light your lantern, Master.
Interesting. I like how varied they are. Honestly, after seeing the... fighter as well as the... Mystic Spearhand, both of them are just a fuck ton of attacks.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
You know what? Fuck it. I can do the double sorceress after I get it already. I'm gonna do the quest now.
It might be of use.
That leads me to the gets me close to the magic archer.
My intuition was right on the mark.
I unlock the magic archer and I just don't play it until I have the sorcerer, until I have everything I want unlocked. No one forbids me from doing that, right? If the enemies are too strong, who the fuck cares? It's fun.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
At least this bridge.
My magic spearhand is powerful.
True enough.
The only thing I should do beforehand is learn more vocation stuff.
We've arrived, just as planned.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base of operations.
Ooh, another ogre.
Some of our finds.
That actually was our plan.
Caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. Well, grant you fire's blade. Use it well. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Let this stop you.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh shit! Wait, luckily it's just a pawn in US image. I just thought of if I play as Shun at some point. No romantic anything for Shun for sure.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm. Goblins! I will protect you. Let my magic grant you an elemental.
Let me get that.
Arisen! Are you alright? Take that! I grant you roaring flame. Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Result to be proud of.
Yeah, I think I will try to get the journey done as dual sorcerer though. Simply because it could be fun.
One of our number is unconscious. That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only in...
Is that a statue I espy, over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
How much left? 1.5k. Where could be big monsters or lots of them?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
This will be interesting to see.
For something in particular.
It was 30. Okay, so the million to the Mundian to elf, not that much of a difference. This one is 26 instead of 30 for this level. Dried flowers. Shit. I hate that even flowers wilt.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
I will just learn this one.
foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
A pill incredible medicine properties. Its recipe is close guarded secret. Restores astonishing amount of health and stamina. Ooh.
Much obliged.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Let's see. What a press of the sample. An advanced form that allows the user to travel farther, cause forceful jab magic damage as well. don't want that one. I know what's good. That's swiftly into the air before plunging down. Quick allows the user instantly approach it. Ooh.
Always a pleasure. Say, have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the
Ring of Triumph. What was this? That one again? Slightly stamina and maximum. Ooh, so pretty decent.
We discussed. Do come again.
There's still something I haven't explored. Good. Wait a second before quests. Okay.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Ah, it's a combination of 2 attacks. Okay.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
I forgot to learn that one? I did not learn that one, okay.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
You have my support.
Yeah. I need to know if it's a seeker token or not.
Harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
And it is a seeker token.
I'll go and open the chest.
No, 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 no.
Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Same foe again. I will protect you.
Since repeatedly pressing... Okay then.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Am I stupid or what? Press the instant it connects. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this class may be too skill heavy for me. With having to time shit. What's this? The Trevo mine.
Shall we proceed into the depths? Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard. By your lead.
God, I completely lost track of where I was running. What am I doing here? This is not a good idea. Ow.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
Are you kidding me right now?
Keep a firm grip, Master. I shan't be able to catch you if you fall.
Do I have a wake stone? No! Fuck.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
I almost had the Griffin, but I got cocky.
Mental boon.
To take flight on the Griffin a second time. When it most likely that when it goes into the air, just standing on top of it. Give me a second. The re-griffining. Took flight on a Griffin wing a second time.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I will protect you.
We've little need for a campsite.
Can I? Yeah. Ah. Good.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that if I brought in wisdom. Shall I lead the way? Well done! I grant you glory and blessing.
Griffin down. Great job, Trinket.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I'm utterly destroying with the magic spear hand. Alright guys, I'm gonna be back in a bit. I need a bio, I need food. I need to put the Be Right Back screen back in. Well, I will do that later today. See you guys in a bit. Be right back. And we are back.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ooh, a Cyclops.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
I am well aware of the materials.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to enter. Our foe has been thrown off balance. There is no better time to strike. Fight fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Hey, buddy.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
An ogre! Okay, now I understand why ogres are so much weaker in this game compared to Dragon's Dogma 1.
Well done. I grant you fire's blade.
Could you imagine meeting normal ogres this frequently in Dragon's Dogma 1?
First and foremost, we'll want to lock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
That ogre had a loincloth. They're good.
Tis pleasantly cool here.
Good to see you. Might you be willing to lend a hand?
Nope.
Oh, that's that then.
Not interested in a random escort quest right now. Sorry. Whoop.
You have my protection.
Ow.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
All right.
'Twas a trial indeed. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? One of us has been drenched. These beams are only treated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
This is bad. Really bad.
Would that such tranquility could last. True enough.
Uh-oh. Woo.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! You must hurry! Let no harm befall the Arisen!
What the fuck?
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly explain.
Do you mean to tell me slimes are actually dangerous?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you.
Right. There we go. Sorcerer. Sorcerers wield arced staffs to encounter a wide range of powerful spells. The magical onslaught can turn the tide of battle in an instant, dealing damage over a wide area or inflicting multiple enemies with debilitations. Incanting spells takes time, however, and must be done from a position of safety. Galvanize. Hold down triangle to galvanize and rapidly recover stamina. Sorry. This one needs to go up to 9. Salamander can just slither the ground. Ooh. Thundermine. Well, we will take Salamander for sure. Endurance. Exaltation. Few subtlety.
Do come again.
Our strategy for safeguarding the Arisen during incantation shall prove key. We'll have to draw the enemy's attention somehow.
So having leveled the mage first, still proved to use...
How have you fared? Would you lend your ear to my request?
You have made quite a difference in my life, you know. Since meeting you, I've breathed innumerable tests of courage and learned much myself. As a testament to this, I intend to journey anon, and I'm hoping you might accompany me.
You have my gratitude.
Well, that's actually quite fitting, since I need to go in that direction before I can go south. Ooh, I have this one twice now.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
What are you trying?
I return safe and sound. And I... Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Really?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Well, at least for the mage you don't have to anyway, since you know Yue will be optimized for it. Since I am working on just that already. Right? Which route to take? Oh, let's take the small route, it's more fun. What? I didn't even see him anywhere. What the fuck happened?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
What the fuck? No!
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in... Much obliged. Quite the predicament.
Tellers, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Morgues and carnal houses. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a monastery within a few days of their passing. Whether their corpse ends up in a battle's morgue or Vermund's charnel house depends on where it was found. The Arisen can revive the dead using...
Truly? Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
'Tis here that the body... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one you are more than welcome to.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
And that guy seems like an important NPC, not just for this quest.
Come take a look. You'll be glad... You did. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
I hope this works.
Understand. Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I know I can, and I will, if this doesn't work, I will do the save thing again, but reload from my last sleep.
I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. You are more than welcome to return any time.
God damn it. And come on, the last time I didn't have to babysit him that badly. If he had fallen in combat, anything if it had been my fault, I would have taken credit for this. I would have left him dead. But I think this one I am allowed to do this.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Do you guys agree or not?
What to make of this?
Could you stop and have a look? I've wares of every ilk. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What the fuck? I actually just wanted to know where this one's going.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
You're always such fun to talk to.
Oh, hey, Flora. Oh.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. What's more, ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet, no two of us are the same.
Wrong. Oh, I can't move.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
I like the sorcerer's heavy attack.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I cannot fault your prowess. Think nothing of it.
I concur. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No, not now.
I will protect you.
One might confidently call that
Huh?
a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to
Interesting. The sorcerer still has the speed casting.
just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels in the world. May I show you to its location?
It just doesn't show up for some reason. Okay, sorcerer just got big bonus points. Stamina recovery will stands. Still quick cast.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
What are you doing?
One of us has been drenched.
You crazy!
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look. Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding. I can't imagine we're in need of a council. This is enough to make camp only when the need arises. That was superb, Arisen. Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Understood. Poison is a nasty affliction. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
No, we cannot take that one.
No one can defend themselves with a grapple like this. I shan't allow any further harm to come.
What's this?
You coming? So, how's your experiment going?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Now then,
Okay. Let's see, we can see the streets already, so... Seems to be smartest to stick on this road.
which way? Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Look, I like the elf guy. I don't want him to die. Oh god, that's so awesome.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
That's why! Like you said, they are pendling out. That's why sometimes other stats that aren't the focus of the class get those giant boosts.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more.
Okay. Continuing until the 2nd. What? No. Oh, fuck! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Sorry, but this is bullshit! Oh, come on! You won't mess with this right now as well, it won't? The problem is not getting curb stomped. I'm on an escort quest with the elf dudes.
Flame will accomplish little against this foe. Let's save our fire magics for another time.
And as you can see, he won't run away.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Its heart is most vulnerable. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike at the heart of its foe. One of us has been silenced.
Oh, great.
Take that! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
In all honesty, the when NPCs follow you, they should follow the same commands as your pawns. Run! Just run!
Goblin! Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe. Poison ought to be killed with all due haste. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly. Nicely done. I can do no less than service to you. Splendid. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe. I grant you roaring flame. I can save you.
There's more where that came from.
Griffenschuhe.
He should be. Together now. The attack is won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Ow.
Focus. A moment of precision to spell out doom. Really? Now? One of us has been poisoned. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out. We must not give them a chance to recover. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Holy shit! Guys, follow me, quickly, don't go down the hill, don't even look there! There's nothing for us to see! Whew! But man, we took that guy down, that griffin down quickly. I see.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Let my magics grant an elemental boon. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Poison is a nasty affliction.
Yeah.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed. The work of goblins, mayhap. We ought to proceed with caution.
Don't care, whatever's there, don't care.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Of course. I will protect you.
Level 4 already in the vocation.
That was superb, Arisen. I grant you fire's faith. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene.
You have my support.
One of us has been poisoned.
Friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm?
Ready up, Caster Blade.
There is none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray.
Oh, thank you. I am.
It's
Escort our charge to the cenotaph.
it far surpassed it.
Shall we be on our way?
Follow me, Master.
Many thanks.
I hope I managed to show you just how much I have improved. Yeah, when you don't follow to your death! Of course I shall continue to devote myself to my training. Not only for the sake of my family and the future of my people, but so that when you become ruler of Vermont, you and I might still be on equal footing.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The flowers will most likely dry out. But I need the rest.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
It is actually a real steak.
Let's return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Oh my god.
Ice is not a threat to us. We may have to rethink our strategy. Not bad.
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said. Where their skulls smashed beyond repair. I grant you roaring flame.
Depends on what the test actually is and what I need to do. I do not want to mess around too much since this game is using de novo, unfortunately. And that is not necessarily the safest thing.
We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. It would be a shame if aught were overlooked. Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
Ah, okay, you still need to aim with it. I like that. Sure, that's not a problem.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here. It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. Right you are. I shall see it done. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Its heart ought to be our target.
Shit!
Its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike at the heart while it's exposed. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Ow. That was not a smart idea.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force. This could grant us an edge, and that was superb, Arisen.
Come on, I have to try, right? I think the problem with this Drake compared to the other one, on this one I need to destroy the heart.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Ow.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Trinket, please.
Trial as it comes. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Oh, shit.
Where are the skeletons? Lightning is ineffective against this foe. I grant you roaring flames. These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls snap beyond repair. I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
Come on, I have to loot the dragon now.
Among our numbers wield with a bow. You never know. We might find a use for them.
Ow. Don't tell me they left the escort guy alone against the...
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Well, his problem. I know this wall. I see, okay.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well. We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Going to be stuck, so does mean I can't use... I think so. So far we have not... But PSN didn't work properly when I tried it. But since you don't connect anything with Dragon's Dogma, the Capcom ID or so on, I don't think you will be able to.
In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I need the trebuchet for it. Fuck. To the cenotaph. Where is Oscar again? That guy, he likes to vanish.
I'll collect that. How are we to get through this door?
Well, quest hasn't failed, I'm just gonna continue. Maybe he finds his way to me.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here. Keep your eyes peeled.
Would I be able to...
I shall not fail you.
Smidge more?
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has faked.
Might I be of assistance?
Ah, that doesn't seem to have worked. Unfortunate.
That beast is truly enormous.
Its strength must be manifold our own. We shall have to watch its movements carefully. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use the rage to our advantage?
Understood. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. I will protect you. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Good.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
This is such a weird area. Ooh, Seeker's Token. No, Wakestone Shard.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
What do you guys say to try and get the guy back?
Make it over there. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
No, not at all. Should I try resting at the camp to see if the idiot shows up again?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Allow me. By your leave.
This is the spot I saw on the one video. Though I don't know why they had to rest. 3 boulders were right here. Unless they didn't see them.
I shall not fail you.
Well, that guy is gone. I'm gonna go back up there. Maybe he was lost there somewhere. I mean, he can't be dead, since the quest has not failed.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
I think many will not find that particular...
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
It is not how we use this.
Seeker token.
I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Nope, he's not here either. Well, I'll just try and go to the spot and... Too bad. I hope I didn't break this quest, whatever it was. But even if I did, New Game Plus exists for a reason, right? And let's be honest, I will do at least one New Game Plus of this game. Because I want to do one complete run with Zul only as Magic Archer. And Yue as mage. The insane thing about Galvanize is I can use it and still walk with it.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Okay.
'Tis locked, Arisen. We must needs find the key.
I expected the makeshift vault key would be it, honestly. Oh, you were here already? Did you get that Seeker's token? Ah. Yeah, I'm not as nice as you. The game gives me busted, I use busted.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Uh-oh.
We've an opening. Focus your attack. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Since she's your pawn, I have to ask. How does she feel about all that fire around her? Right through the eyeball.
Fly to your aid.
Midlorian. Ooh.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Oh, well spotted.
Black matter. That's a maze, right? Yeah.
Indeed. Good on you for being
It's
so observant.
It's so insane. I still have not found a single thing that is roughly the same strength as the weapon you can get for the spear hand so early.
Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
I must say, I didn't expect the Seeker's things to be as common as they are. Some of them feel not really that well hidden as advertised.
This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We ought to proceed with caution.
But then you do have the ones like... Well, the one I just broke the wall down. They feel all over the place, don't they?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Venom.
For me it only says 220, not 240. Which is weird. Every source before the game said 240. I wonder if they say, oh, we have heard of 20 more.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one. Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Have you done the quest in here? And can I still do it without this Oscar guy around?
Poison is a nasty affliction. You have my protection.
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? If we had a harpy snare smoke beacon, we could summon a harpy here.
Wait a second. Shit. I forgot I had that. Otherwise I would have just jumped over there without mercy. Oh, I'm out of lantern oil. That's the first.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. One of us has been poisoned. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Really now, what are you doing? You ought not to be so careless. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Okay, who of you stole my lantern oil? Huh. I thought the entire time, because it still lasted, it would refill automatically, to be honest.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, a jackal of a foot. If we hone our senses, no friendship escapes us. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Oh. Oh.
Now,
Why
what
always
might
when
that
she knows
be?
I'm streaming?
We ought to take a closer look.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Have you found this part in here, or the world's... Oh god, no. This does not sound good for me right now. Especially not looking at that.
I'll combine my magic with yours to aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Oh mein Gott.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look? Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Prepare yourself! Are you alright? You needn't push yourself so.
O Sphinx, thou askest what hath 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, and 3 at night. From the answer spawn what means to claim a long sword boon. O Sphinx, what is 4th in the morn, 2 at noon, and 3 at night. With Trevor thou watch the reward, the one who leaveth it unmarked by sword. O Sphinx, unmarked by sword. Yeah, I know the answers, human.
We are to retreat, then? Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. Right you are.
How to get in there's the question. I tried attacking the beast part, but that didn't work. Maybe I just ran past it. Oh, swings. Okay.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life.
No?
Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
I shall stand by you, Master, whatever you decide.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder?
What is rumination? Repetitive thinking or dwelling on negative feelings and distress.
Our eyes are our allies, yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
'Tis good to be reunited.
The one I hold of greatest value.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. We've got goblins. One of us has been poisoned. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I did not fall to prowess. I merely did as duty demands.
I will be honest, I did not expect to find the swings here. Like, I did after I saw the swings on the wall, of course, but before that, I mean.
You've caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
I was prepared to miss the swings completely. My first playthrough.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our
I don't want to open any of the chests because of the freaking riddle.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom. Yes, of course. I see it now. Poison is a nasty creature. You have my protection. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers. This battle, I shall finish this. For the Arisen! Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
And you know, once again, just before this riddle, you know I slept. Since there is a camp in the tunnel before the golem. I don't care. If I fail this, I fail this. Since this riddle right now is on me and not on an accident. And yes, I do want to point that out because of my decision from earlier with the... elf.
It was a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Well...
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Igneous Melody, high on the list already for giving what is most valuable. Reason, it's a book, it's knowledge.
A flawless execution. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious. I spy a hostile. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let them harm you.
A rotten apple.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Let us proceed with caution.
Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
The one with most value. That could also be the gold. Out of all the things... Aha! Aha! Your eyes deceive you!
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried?
Yes, because it's a human, basically. You can transport someone you care about safely.
This is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Dude, I won't go into detail on stream, but let me show you something. After this, it's... Nah, I won't. I already went against my own idea. A wake stone. You disappoint me, girl. God, look how gorgeous. That entire design of her, flat out gorgeous. Though she is smaller than I thought.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
Easy.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Though you know the annoying part about this? Look how far away it is. But yeah, definitely golems will be a pain in the ass even with the magic archer, since I don't have the I do set myself on fire skill anymore.
Tis a golem.
What's the... How did I miss that?
fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Most impressive, Master. Pray, light your lantern, Master. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Well, before I continue the No, wait. Let's think about this, shall we? My most beloved is the Elven Innkeeper, right? I maxed out her affinity thanks to that item. Right now, I wanted to get back there first and everything, but I should first continue the quest I am on right now. I wanted to do already. Since for that I need to run back afterwards anyway. And I doubt one quest will overpower that love item, right? And another thing I will do for sure is grab the port crystal from there and put it to the swings.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Dude,
Fought by the hands of brigands.
I will be honest, I regretted for a bit that I used that item. Suddenly I don't anymore. What did I want to do? Right, quests.
Claws of monsters. We must remain vigilant. There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Because let's be honest, now that we know the Sphinx will send us for her riddles to put. That she will send us across the world. A port crystal there will be really important. Also, most beloved elf. Sorry, there. That is so I won't forget. Because let's be honest, that will be so easy to forget now that I do other quests first.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Prepare to engage! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done, Master.
What? Where did you... What? What? I'm confused.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
If the treasure the first Sphinx one had given me had been a fairy stone, I think I would have grabbed the... Innkeep right now. I don't have a fairy stone, right? No.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. Oh no. The grimoire appears to be missing. Without it, this is a mere bell. It can do naught to hold the... Sir, if you happen to spy the missing grimoire on your travels, I cannot fulfill my duty without it.
This will end badly, wanna bet?
Could it be? Have you found the missing grimoire? You're a wonder, sir. I'll see to the right presently. That should do it, eh? My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. Oh, perhaps you'd I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground. Still, surely it must be grand, as the keys of such...
That was certainly worthwhile. A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen. Our efforts have been rewarded. 'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Ooh. I should still first, before I teleport, grab the stuff for the elf quest, right? To not have done all of this for naught. Ooh, 50 strength. Or 50% element for the spear hand.
Door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impossible without the key. We shall have to find the key then.
Ready up and Kane, how are you doing? I'm great. In around 80 minutes or so I will pause the stream. You have two? Where's the second one? I only have one from the doing the elf quest. I need a second one. Badly.
Let me get that.
Right now I am here. On my way down there and then here.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. You have my protection.
If you mean story-wise, I have only done one main quest in the capital. I'm just having too much fun exploring and doing bullshit. I want to finish my get my magic archer before I go into this. Before I continue the story quests. I do have a 500 strength, 500 magic weapon for the Mystic Spearhand. And the Mystic Spearhand Meister skill. And the Mystic Spearhand.
That reminds me. Our party contains an abundance of resources. We shall assail our foes with a plethora of magics.
Death, you traitor!
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Oh, another ogre.
This should be of use.
Well, if you don't want to tell, then don't.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. It seems we have rearranged our foe. Might we not use their range to our advantage?
In other words, I'm working on it.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord say our best.
Ow. That is exactly why I need the second one. To not always have to run back there. Ow. Jesus.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Focused attack or endless foe.
By the way, Uncanes, you are able to speak Elvish now.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
That means usually a Seeker's token. Yeah, I thought you would get that when you have all three, or when you solved all riddles. That I will rather want to find out, unless it's the port crystal. Where the fuck? I can't find whatever's supposed to be here. I'm blind.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Yeah, I can't find the Seeker's token if that even is one. Whatever they wanted to point out there. Cheers! One second. It's a riddle. It would be too easy to just bring the NPC with the highest affinity to the swings.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Oh God.
One of our number is unconscious. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
Whew.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of... After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
1 second, I need to swap the headset battery. Let's see, likelihood of inflicting, no. Meh. Hagor, which one is that? Bone Shrink Blizzard. Decanter. Seism. Well, let's take Hagor. Let's take Seism, actually.
How goes the collection? Made any progress? Do come again.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, 'tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was... Unless you were to find it for me...
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this lit. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Ah, this must have been one of the quest items.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
I like this guy.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite Orb is safely in hand. Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We need only pass our burden into the...
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I'm not right. I'd best get going. Sir, though we may
I hope Sir Offalv shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
No, I only just reached this town with an inn.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No, you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
God damn it, what the fuck is...
But here...
The Elite Camping Kit. Fuck, he got me!
At least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I return safe and sound.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
How might I serve you, Arisen? I dare say I've accomplished a...
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of
Morris! I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What?
I've just heard news. Roger was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend.
Do you truly expect me to do naught? But the soldiers won't do aught for him. We'll consign it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? Do you truly mean if you return him to me, I will be for...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
I think I will be an asshole. One of these pawns is not like the other. I hope this works.
We meet again, Arisen. I knew we'd not be long apart.
Greetings. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter... He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city, and if I may be candid, our primate is an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? Well, you will be rewarded handsomely for your service. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb? I see. That is no matter. Your failure has cost me but little. I shall simply choose my associate. Farewell, Arisen.
Fuck off, I already gave it away.
How might I be of assistance?
Who has seen him?
Flowers that bloom around here glow. From what I can glean, the petals absorb. Isn't that unusual?
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all... Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt.
What? This again? I feel bad for the lads, but I don't have time to go check. Monsters are a fact of life in these parts. There's nary a thing I can do about...
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way on and put them up for me. Oh, I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he... Oh, Rog. Well,
And what works? I put the quest out. Or the next quest from Zul. The pawn quest gives as reward
Follow me.
the fairy stone, the wrong one that I got. Imagine if I can dupe people into getting that and wanting to kill Cyclopses just for that. Oh no, where are my pawns?
Our master beckons. By your leave.
Those are supposed to be the flower beds.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We don't want to look for... Well, the boy will die.
We little need your attachment at present.
It is enough to make camp only when we please. Let my magic launch with an elemental boon. What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise. You ought not to be so careless. Prepare yourself. I will protect you. All together now. The attackers won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course. It is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. Our foes appear to have grown just as fierce. We must not give them a chance to recover. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Well, back to town. Maybe I can find out more there, but...
It was a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Maybe over there. Ow. Nope, that looked like a den.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I don't know what to do. How to continue this quest. It did say here. Go here, maybe look for some...
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
And look for use, for clues, but... I don't... No. I do not see any clues at all. I seriously feel sorry, since I have heard about this quest specifically before, as one of the times.
I'll go and open the chest.
But there's still something I can try.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain. 'Tis a pity we must part after sharing.
Tis a pleasure to meet you. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you... At once, Master.
Why? You know what to do!
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Lee, guide the way!
I follow my whims, wheresoever.
Speak to for where the lad was last seen. So much for quest knowledge. Fucking hell.
Greeting. We see a great many customers given our load. The sword and staff is open for business.
Me? Just going for a stroll.
Well, that's a quest that will fail, let's be honest at this point.
You'll never believe this, but the other day I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room. Mayhap my eyes deceive.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. He would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to, yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him. I charged to his aid, but oh, poor lad. His pray help him if you can.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
On the eastern side, right?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Not my fault that you are not leading the fucking way. Okay, I think there may have been a... I mean, even that isn't updated. Sorry, Roche. I don't think I'll be able to help you.
At once, Master. I grant you roaring flame.
I cannot fault your prowess.
I can do no less myself.
Well said. Prepare to engage.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This is so stupid, like... I even got a quest guide and nothing happens.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Thanks, it's... This is frustrating right now. Holy shit. Okay, I'm on the right track now at least. Thanks, Steph. Fuck, why did I do that now? At least it wasn't that far. I would have, without hesitation,
Shall we see if there's aught to be
use
found?
the wake stone.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it? 'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
He's already dead, isn't he? Wow, he's not.
Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
Doesn't stop me from trying, it seems.
How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive?
Thank death for it.
You saved me. Didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go.
Shall we report our results?
I would love to try and use that item, but I rather not waste it in case it's a one-time use.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Oh no, you can't! I think this quest would have been easy. Was supposed to be done at night now, because now I notice all the freaking moonglow petals.
That reminds me. Our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
We shall assail our foes with a plethora of magics. Tis a hobgoblin! We ought to employ lightning against this foe. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. I've got it pinned. You'll have a hard time spitting its spell fluid at us now.
Yes, but you keep in mind, she actually did return it afterwards.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Ah, no, not that one. And I also don't... Nice!
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long.
Over here.
That reminds me, I need to put the camping kit to Yue.
If you please. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
After this quest, I will take a break to make something to eat. And I think 8 hours is long enough for the... already too long, to be honest. For the YouTube VOD that I will upload. But, meh. Those who like it will watch it. Those who don't will not.
Pray, follow me.
Let my magic infuse your weapons with the fury of the elements.
That battle took more out of me than I would. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
That was which rank? Rank 6.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms.
By your leave.
But the big question. Did you pull it off better than me and survived? At some point I need to fight a griffin solo. Get it to run away. So it can take me to its nest. I want to see how that, what that will be.
We're here, and none the worse for wear. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, John.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain.
Very sorry, Grandfather.
And you. Words alone will ne'er be enough to pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
11K!
Long as I live, I shall never.
pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vote.
This is the one, right? Yes, good. Prescient Flare, what's that? So this is basically a new version of the Magic Archer Riveting Bolt. Eh.
When there are so many exciting methods of combat. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
Honestly, I think the Discipline Ring should have been for 30 and not for 220.
Interested in my wares?
Interested in my wares?
Time to be hanging idle.
Chance to put my feet up is welcome.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I always...
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location.
Where the fuck is the...
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here. At least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Shall we get some rest then?
'Tis a perilous journey I've had. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Alright guys, like I said, I will be back later. But now, dinner break. See you guys in a bit.